stream today inside of the Rydges. Hold down. So we have the view right here. Just to some planes. Then if I just move the stand a bit back here, you can see FedEx loading up its cargo right there. Then we have a TV that also shows departures, but then iPad camera down there for the departures. Just got to get him. Hi, Harvey. Welcome to the live stream. So we have a Qantas freight taxiing just over here. Just over here is the Qantas freight taxiing. So we have one A380, two A380s. Then we have Sichuan. Welcome to the chat, Daniel Phillips, Australian athlete. Welcome. So the next international arrival will be FedEx at 4:30. No, yeah, 4:30. FedEx will be our next international arrival. But there is some departures. So we'll just have a look around right now. We've got Qantas Link -8 over there. A380 times 2, Qantas, A330, then the Sichuan Airlines. So we don't have much happening right now. I'll just check if there's any delayed arrivals that are arriving. Internationals that are late. We do not have any late internationals. So the next one will be at 4:30. And then over here, we also have a FedEx that has got its cargo loaded. That will probably be departing shortly. Welcome to the stream, Israel Morales from Mexico. Welcome to the stream. Some more Qantas over there. We've got an Air India just taxiing out to the runway over there. So we've got a couple A380s landing in this stream. But we have the Air India is coming past right there. It will come out of the stadium shortly. Harvey says tonight there might be a Team Global Express. I think there will be, as Air India is popping out of somewhere, coming to the runway. Air India is travelling to Delhi today. So right now they are taking off on runway 16R. So it will be taxiing the whole way down to here, and then we'll be taking off. So an A380 will be taking off in 20 minutes, one of the Qantas. We've got a little plane just coming in on the runway, landing. We've got the Air India taxiing down here. So one of these Qantas A380s will be going to Singapore in 20 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. As Air India taxis past our hotel room. We've also got a Virgin Australia 73, which is heading to Sunshine Coast, going to take off on one of the other runways. Air India's stopping down there for some photos. So I'm just going to take some photos of Air India. There we go. So Air India is taking off to Delhi, and then we have a Cathay Pacific taxiing out to Hong Kong now, which we will see soon. It's just got to pop out from the international terminal over there, and Air India is now moving. So we have QF444 from Melbourne coming in just shortly. So that will be Air India to taking off. So that will land first. Which it's taxiing very slowly. And here's the middle of the wall, so we just have to wait for it to pop out this side. So we're just waiting for it to pop out now. There it is, popped out. There it is. And here's the Qantas 73 from Melbourne. There we go. It's landing there. There it goes. Landed. So now we have Air India. Let's just check. I'm pretty sure it's a 787 Dreamliner. It is a 7878 Dreamliner going off to Delhi. So here's the first international departure of the video of the live stream. Our next plane landing will be a Virgin Australia, VOZ 524 from the Gold Coast. And soon we have one of these Qantas A380s taking off. And soon there'll be a UPS 74. The 74 will be arriving from Honolulu. And here's Air India's takeoff. Here we go. Air India 7878 Dreamliner. Taking off to Delhi. Here it goes, just over the international terminal. Then we're going to have liftoff right now. There's liftoff. There we go. Now we have a Virgin Australia landing on a runway 16L. So the smaller, the other one near the domestic over here. So it's not landing on the main. Just over on that runway over here. So I'm guessing this will be the A380 that is leaving to Singapore because it has the food truck on it. And we have a 737 winglets plane over here with winglets. Then we have our FedEx over here. Just over there. Then there's our A330 parked right nice and beautifully in front of us. We have Cathay Pacific taxiing over here. Just if I can get to it there. There we go. So we have a Cathay and a Thai Airways. Thai is unavailable, so that one is just on the radar. Then this Cathay Pacific, 777, 777-367ER, going to Hong Kong. And there's a Qantas 737. Cathay is just taxiing out right there. So here's the second international departure. Our next plane landing will be a Qantas Link -8 Q400 from Griffith. So here's Cathay just taxiing now. So we've got it coming past just right here. I'm going to take some photos of it when it comes past. We have 10 likes on the stream right now. Well, whilst we have Jetstar A320 off to Cairns. There we go, off to Cairns. There we go. Now we have Cathay Pacific just taxiing past right here. Next plane landing, Qantas Link, -8Q400. So there's the Cathay Pacific 777 off to Hong Kong. And we've got Qantas Link landing now. 11 likes now. So here it is. There we go. Touchdown. There it is. Qantas Link. Now we're over. There's a Qantas taxiing now and a Qantas Link. But the one we're focused about is the Cathay 777. So it looks like it is clear to go. It's just going to the runway there. So we have a Jetstar A320 landing from Brisbane. An A320 landing from Brisbane. Now it's taxiing onto the runway. And now we'll have it ready for its takeoff. There we go, Cathay Pacific departing to Hong Kong. Here we go. Here it comes. We are staying live till the last Emirates A380, yes. Curfew plane spotting. So we'll be plane spotting till the curfew. Here we go, Cathay Pacific 777. There it goes. So I don't know when the next Adelaide stream will be Hayes highlights, but it will possibly be a Qatar and Singapore afternoon one, where we watch those two beasts land. So we got that one. So we've got a Jetstar A320 there in the air. That will not be landing on the same. That will be landing on runway 16 left. As we've got two Qantas dashies on the runway over here. One on the runway, one waiting over there. Two dashies. So we've got A330, A380 taking off soon. Then we've got A380 again, Qantas. Then we've got Sichuan. Then we have in the cargo section a FedEx. So here's the Qantas Dashi taking off right now. So there it goes, up and away. So here's the approach over here. There we go. So it should be even now. There we go. It's now even. So we've got a Voz Virgin. FedEx. Then we've got the beautiful A330 Qantas parked in front of us. Hayes Highlights says he's going on Qantas tomorrow to Melbourne. So the next arrival is the Jetstar A320. When? Right now. There we go. A320. So let's just go over to this FedEx over here. As Thai Airways A350 now has pushed back and is going to Bangkok on its way. So that will probably be our next departure. So our next arrival is in 3 minutes. It is QF 450 from Melbourne. Then we have at 4:34 another FedEx. It is a 777. Then we have an A330 from Perth at 4:25. UPS is delayed till 5:45. That is a 747. So it is delayed. So we have a Jetstar taxiing in now. It's just over here. That is taxiing in. This Jetstar arrived from Melbourne. And then over here, this Jetstar was the one that just landed. It arrived from Brisbane. And this is back to the Melbourne one. So the A380 Qantas is meant to be pushing back in 1 minute. And we have a Jetstar 787. which is going to Phuket, which is just taxiing out now. Then eventually we should get the Thai Airways that is pushing out. Thai Airways is not moving, so it's stopped over there, but the Jetstar definitely is moving. This one is a 788 going to Phuket from Sydney. Yeah, I'm just going to get it when it taxis out here. So it's coming, just coming past. So it's just coming short. It's just over here, as we've got our Thai Airways not far behind. So we have a Qantas 737 landing from Melbourne, QF 450. Here it comes. I flew on Qantas. Bit of a bounce there on landing. Here's the A380 pushback down here. It's just pushing back right now. As you can see, we have Thai and Jetstar, which are taking off. So we've got 3 big internationals taking off right now. So the A380 that is pushing back is QF1, Sydney to Singapore. We've got Jetstar at 78 lined up on the runway, ready for takeoff. Here it goes. Jetstar 78 out to Phuket. Here we go. So we haven't got any landings of internationals yet. They've just been international departures. There it goes. Lift up. Taking off to Phuket. And there it goes. Here's the Qantas A380. Harvey says, where is Super Q? It is right here. Then we've got this one going to Christchurch later. As we've got Qantas taking off. We have QF651 to Perth. We have our Singapore A380 to Singapore also taking off. It is on the radar. Singapore A380. So here's the Qantas just waiting for permission to take off. So here it goes to Perth. Fire it up. Here we go. Qantas 73 out to Perth. Here it goes. Lift up any time now. And there it goes. Out. So here we go. Big Q. So we've got a Virgin Australia taking off right now. Domestic departure. Just waiting over there. This one is going to Melbourne. And the Singapore is now taxiing, so we'll just put it on there shortly after this plane. There it goes. Here's the A380 waiting to take off. Our next arrival is a Jetstar A320 from Melbourne Avalon. Thai Airways is just sitting there, waiting. Singapore A380 still sitting. Thai Airways. Looks like it's waiting for something. It's waiting probably for permission. But anyways. There is nothing on the radar but the Jetstar to Avalon, which is landing, so that's what it will be waiting for. TJ says, good day, Finn. Good day, mate. Here's the Jetstar arriving from Melbourne Avalon. Here we go, Jetstar A320 from Avalon. There it is. Sydney is good, guys. There it is. So now the Singapore just needs to come out. Then we've got Thai taking off and the A380 taxiing. So here goes Thai Airways, A350 to Bangkok. Here we go. Thai A350 to Bangkok. Here it is. Yes, Sid Squad are live streaming. They live stream my plane in the morning as well. Here goes Thai. Here it goes. We've got QF1 right there, and we've got a Thai A350 taking off. Here goes the Thai A350 to Bangkok. There it goes. There it goes. To Bangkok. Here's QF1 just taxiing past. We will get some photos as it comes. So our Singapore one is taxiing as well, as you can see over here. Still the 380. And we're just moving the camera equipment a bit. Okay, so we have the Qantas A380 taxiing here. The next Finnair arriving is tomorrow. Automated Solutions Australia. Finnair is tomorrow. We've got a Jetstar 321 Neo arriving on 16 left. We've got two A380s now that are visible. So we have QF1 visible. Then we have Singapore visible just over there. So we'll just have a quick check of what planes are coming. So here's the QF1. So the next arrival will be a Virgin Australia from Perth. We shortly do have the A330 from Perth and then the 787 from Melbourne, Jetstar, and we have the Qantas A330 from Perth as well. So we've got the Singapore 380 just taxiing past. This is a big jumbo jet. So we were here today. We've been here since like 8 a.m. We've already seen all the 380s except for the Qatar one, which arrives at night. So that's the one I'm most excited to see. So here's our Singapore A380. We might have two A380s lined up next to each other here. That would be sick. Let's just have a look at the runway over here. We will have a Virgin Australia landing first. Let's just Here's the best shot where the Singapore can be taken from, just in between these two poles. Here's Virgin. They've got the wall. Then it's just going past there now. And we are turning to the two A380s, Singapore and Qantas. There we go, the two A380s. Here's the first one taken off. British Airways is now on radar, push back soon. Well, here's UF1. Here we go. Qantas A380 going to Singapore. Here it goes. Wasting no time because they might get crashed into by a Jetstar 787. Here it goes, QF1. Here it is. The big 380. Taking off to Singapore. Here it is, coming past. There it goes. It's going. And the A380 is gone. Out of here. Now we've got the Jetstar 78 from Melbourne. Here it is, coming in. 787. British Airways is on the move, Harvey. I believe it is going to Singapore. There's the touchdown. Rate the landings in the comments, guys. The Singapore Airlines 380, the second one, in like 2 seconds. Singapore A380. Here it is. The next plane landing is an A330 from Perth. Qantas. Here goes the second of the A380s in 30 seconds. Here it is. Singapore A380. Here it goes. It's going to be roaring out of Sydney in a second. And here it goes. About to roar. The butter machine is landing next. Let's see a butter from Qantas A330 next. See if we can put the butter music on. But we can only do it if it's a butter. We can't just do it for nothing. Here it goes. Trying to roar out of Sydney to Singapore. The 380. There it is. The A380 Singapore Airlines. So now we just wait for the butter machine. It is not far away, guys. Here it comes. It is coming. The butter machine. Let's see. Can they butter? It's looking like it. Looking like a butter to me. What a butter. Great butter landing by Qantas. Hello, Gino Finelli. Here we go. Qantas 737. GFam Travels says, hi Finn, can I please get a shout out? Shout out to GFam Travels. So it looks like the Qantas butter will be coming to the gate over here. So we're just waiting for the UF small 73 to take off. So we are doing a live stream till the curfew. As you can see, British. So let's just put it on the butter machine over here when it comes past. So our next plane landing is a Virgin Australia, which is right now. Let's just have a look. There it is. Virgin Australia 73. 10 out of 10 landing, TJ says. There we go. We have British Airways appearing. Okay, here's the butter machine. There he is, the Mr. Butter Machine. Eight for the Virgin Australia landing. 8 out of 10. Here's the butter dude. As British Airways just pops out over here. So we're just waiting for it to come past as there's a link taking off. We've got the butter machine just taxiing in too as well. It will not come to our gates, unfortunately, since it is only from Perth. So it's going to domestic. I am live tomorrow from the hotel room. Livestream starts at 5. It depends when the early Singapore lands. So we'll start at probably 5:30 if it lands early. So that's what time. As we've got British Airways right here, taxiing out. We don't have any landings right now in the little site, but our next landing is an Air New Zealand A320 from Queenstown. Automated Solutions Australia says, have a sleep, mate. So here's our British Airways 777. The butter machine's over there, just above it. Our landing was probably like a 6 or 7.8. That's just the noise of the Virgin Australia taking off right now. But here's British just taking off. We've got Air New Zealand coming into the other runway, 16R, which will pop out soon. Just up here. Air New Zealand A320 coming in to land on 16 left. So we've only got the Situ and then the other big queue here. So we only have one A380 at the moment, which is Qantas just right down here. So there it goes, landing into that runway over there. British Airways taxiing onto the runway. So it's just coming in for this runway over here. There it is. I will check after British Airways what time Qatar lands. But that's an A380. We have a Qantas also coming in for landing on that runway. And we have a Jetstar coming in to land on our runway. Here it is. Let's butter this. Oh my god. So we have Qatar A380. It is landing scheduled for 6:50. And this is for you, Jetstar. DHL is 25 minutes away. Qantas taking off here. Here he goes. So I will have a new video coming out soon, which will be 25 amazing landings at Sydney Airport, which are not from the Rydges Hotel. They're just from Sydney. So there's Qantas. There he goes. So we're at 14 likes at the moment. I went on Qantas to Sydney. And here's the British taking off. So our next landing on our runway will hopefully... So FedEx is 5 minutes away from Singapore, but our next landing will probably be QF 454 from Melbourne to Sydney. Here goes the British. Here it goes, British. There he goes. He's going to lift up soon. There goes British. And there it goes. So we just got it on the FedEx right now. Our next arrival should be FedEx 777, except for the Qantas from Melbourne. So the second in line. There is some workers on the putting some luggage and stuff on the A330, so that should be taking off soon. So at one point in this stream, we will have a quick break, and then we will be back after 10 or 15 minutes, probably. There's a Virgin Australia taking off behind the Qantas. So DHL is landing in 3 minutes. No, FedEx is landing in 3 minutes. Then this FedEx that is down here right now will be leaving at 7:15. So we will have 2 FedExes next to each other, hopefully. So right now we have Qantas landing. Here it is. There it is, a butter landing, guys. Qantas have had 2 butters in this video, in this live so far. And there goes Qantas, landed. There's Air New Zealand over there. That landed on the other runway. There's the big queue. So our next arrival should be the big FedEx. We have the 747 meant to be leaving at 7:30 as well. So our next international departure is in 1 minute, which is an A330 to Denpasar. Qantas A330 to Denpasar. So we have our FedEx on final approach. We also have a Qantas A330, which is not that far away as well, like 10 minutes out. Then we have DHL, which is 11 minutes out. Qantas around 6 minutes out. Then DHL 11 minutes out. So let's get ready for this FedEx landing over here. Here we go. We do not have any other planes, international planes, that are leaving or arriving. Leaving right now. We have DHL arriving though in around 10 minutes. FedEx arriving in the next 30 seconds. So here we go. One of the first international arrival of the video from Singapore. The first international arrival on our runway, because we've already had one on the other runway, Air New Zealand A320. But we have a big plane international arrival now, which is the FedEx 777, which is arriving very shortly. So here we go. Now let's just wait for it. This stream has just been going for just over an hour, and we finally have our first international arrival on this runway. It just took only 1 hour. That's not that long. We started at the international departure time. And here we go. Here's the FedEx 777 coming into land from Singapore. Here it is. There it is. FedEx 777 from Singapore. It's going to touch down there. Then it's just landing past there. It should come up to us shortly. So now our next arrival is a Qantas from Queenstown, 737 from Queenstown. And then we got the FedEx over here. So we have A330 down here. Then we have our big A380 over here. Here it is. So we have no international departures at the moment. We don't have much going on right now. We just have 2 Qantases. 2 on the radar. We have no A220s. We've got to watch out for them. We have our Qantas from Queenstown landing on the other runway. Right now. Just up here. Then here we're back to our A330. So our next landing is a Qantas A330 from Hong Kong. So we've got our A330 not far away, as our FedEx is just taxiing in right now. So we are filming from the Rydges Hotel right now from the top floor. So we're just having a look at the A330 right now. Oh, our A330 is now pushing back as an A330 arrives. So I'm guessing the A330 will park there. So now we have the A330 arrival, as FedEx is just taxiing it. Let's go. A330 time again. Just put it on the taxiing A330 right now. This A330 in front of us is the one that's going to Denpasar, as there's one arriving from Hong Kong. So this one's going to Bali. We've got FedEx over here, just over there. So we'll have two FedExes hopefully next to each other. And we've got the A330 butter machine now landing from Hong Kong. Butter. And there it is. Now we've just got the FedEx in front of us. It's a really good position from here for the cameras because it's a gap. There we go. In the gap now. FedEx. So we should have an international arrival very soon again. We have the DHL in 2 minutes from Hong Kong also, operated by Kalida Air. So it looks like FedEx. Qantas taking off. It looks like FedEx is turning in just right now. Here goes the Qantas 737, which is heading out to Melbourne with the winglets, split winglets. See it. Here we go. See it roar out of Sydney. Here it is. There he goes. Qantas 737. Now let's go back to the A330 down here. So we've got the two FedExes down here. Just down there. We've got our DHL coming in. We've got our A330 taxiing past, which hopefully will park in front of us. DHL just coming in now. Still waiting for the A330 down here. Just coming in our view soon. Coming from Hong Kong. Just getting into our view. Then when it gets into our view, we'll film it. DHL is in my sight. So this is about to come into yours. Here we go. DHL. Coming in from Hong Kong. Sydney Rydges Hotel. There we go. DHL, another new airline to see. DHL 777 freighter. As you can see, the Qantas A330 was just testing its flaps down there, so it is ready to go. So it should go soon. There it is, DHL. Now here's our 380, just the back of it. So here's our A330, which is now pushed back. So we've got our Qantas 73 taking off now. So it is taking off. We've got our A330 ready. Here's the 73. Here goes the 73. Harvey said there was an A330 delivering the freight down the Santos tour down under bikes. Then here's the DHL just taxiing in now. As we have Virgin on 16 left. FedEx, Qantas, FedEx. So here's our A330. A330. Here we go. Let's see what the next arrival will be. Our next arrival is a Qantas from Ayers Rock. Our next international was meant to be UPS, but that's delayed an hour. So our next international still will be UPS, even though it's delayed. The DHL. Harvey says that will park in front of you. Which one will park in front of us, Harvey? We have Qantas taking landing. I wouldn't think DHL would park in front of us because there is a gate, but you might be right. Because it doesn't look like there is any other cargo gates. But here's Qantas coming in. So you think the 747 will park in front of us? Here's 737 landing. And then here's our lonely A330, A380. So there is no more freight bays available. The freight gate next to FedEx is another FedEx. Then there's Qantas over in those freight gates. Here's DHL. Here goes our A330 to Denpasar. Looks like DHL. It looks like DHL is not coming on our side. But here goes the A330. Here it goes to Denpasar. There it goes. So we have the DHL just doing its own thing over there. So our next arrival is Virgin Australia on the smaller runway from the Gold Coast. 16 left. The runway is known as 16 left. So DHL is going to the freight bay over here. So we have some news that the Qatar A380 coming here from Doha has not left yet. The Qatar A380 has not left from Doha yet. Everybody. We have an A330 leaving Sydney to Jakarta, just in the international terminal. So in 7 more minutes, we will be having a break until 5:30. Just after this A330 takes off, we will have a break. This one is going to Jakarta. And then, so when we get back, the UPS will be back. Will be coming in 15 minutes. So here we go. We're just waiting for the A330 to come in the view of the window. So here it is. It's in the view. A330, which is taxiing out for a flight to Jakarta. There it is. As we have a Qantas link arriving on the runway. So the 747 UPS will probably park over there. As the A330 is getting ready. So here's our Dash 8. There's our Qantas link. So we are going to turn around to the A330 now. Then once this takes off, we will be going to have a break. So if it doesn't take off in 5 minutes, we will have a break. But it looks like it is taking a short part of the runway. So here we go. Taking off to. So this A330 will be taking off to. Here we go. It's taken off. This one is taking off to. I don't know where it's taking off to. But here we go. Here we go. There it is. So we will be taking a break in 3 minutes until 5:30, I believe. Hi guys, we will be taking a short break until 5:30, so we will return in 30 minutes. Because we are just going to have a look at some other views. So we'll be resuming very shortly. Just a 30-minute wait. Okay, see you soon. Hello guys, we are back. Okay, so we are back. Everyone. Right now we have a Virgin Australia coming into land. There it is. Now this plane should leave in around 5 minutes. Probably. So I don't think there has been any internationals while I'm gone. It's just been all domestic so far. That's what it looks like here. We have a Qantas retro livery landing from Gold Coast. It's the next arrival. We just made it back in time. Next one is on our runway, Qantas Retro. So I saw one of these earlier in the day. Now I've got another one. And the Jetstar 78 still there. Here it is. Qantas Retro. Here it is. Qantas Retro. Retro Qantas. Special Retro 1959 livery. Here's the A380, which is due to leave any minute now. Our next international plane is probably the UPS 74, which is arriving in not that long. But for departures, we've got our Jetstar 78 right now. So here it is, Jetstar 78 departing. Departing to Ho Chi Minh City. So we have 5 hours of the stream left until the curfew. And then that's when our video will end. Okay. Now we're just going to watch on the Qantas 380 for a bit. Right. I have a little break, but I'm not leaving. Our next arrival is Qantas Link -8. Then we have a Rex Saab coming in. We've got to film the retro though, because it's retro. There it is. Qantas retro livery. 1959 retro. Got a Qantas Link -8 now landing. There we go. Now here's the retro livery coming in. So this A380 is taking off. It looks like the bridge is disconnected, so it should be pushing back very soon. Let's see if we have any A220s coming in. So we have a FedEx arriving in 18 minutes, another one from Honolulu. We have a Singapore 350. 787 Young Dreaming livery, Qantas, scheduled at 6:02. Qatar still hasn't left yet, and it's meant to arrive in an hour and 20 minutes, so we don't know what's going to happen with that. But it does not look like there is any more A220s. I might be wrong. Now we've got 2 Jetstar 320s coming in. Okay, guys. So our next arrival should be FedEx again. Which is soon. So we've got another FedEx coming in 7 minutes. 7, 6.5, 7, around that. So we haven't had any internationals since. It's just been quiet on internationals, but now we have FedEx, and later tonight it will get really good. We'll have A350s, A380s, 787s, A330s, and at 6:30 we'll have an A220. So we will have one. Then we'll have a 737-700 Virgin Australia. We'll have some 777 A321s and a Singapore Cargo 747 at 9:03. Then we have the UPS also coming in, which is delayed an hour. So it's arriving in 10 minutes, the 74. A380 is still here.
Wait to 25.
We have a Jetstar A320 just taxiing in. But we've also got a FedEx 5 minutes away. So our FedEx 4 minutes away and our UPS is 5. So get ready for the 747, everybody. UPS and FedEx are coming. So stay tuned for a 747 and a 777. So the 747 UPS is coming in around 3 minutes. And the FedEx is just turning, so it's coming in around 4. So who's ready? Comment down below who's ready for a 747 and 777. we have a Virgin Australia coming into land. Then we have a Qantas Link. Then we should have UPS, then FedEx. So the first. So here's our Virgin Australia landing, 737. Then we will have a tiny Qantas Link. Then we'll have UPS. Then we'll have FedEx. Then we'll get ready for the nighttime live, which will be lit. There we go. Virgin Australia landing. We've got a FedEx just down here. And then we've got another FedEx over there too. Right now I've got a Qantas Link. So our Qantas Link -8 will be landing shortly. Then our UPS will be landing. So stay tuned for that, everybody. UPS 74 landing. Hi, GFam Travel. So we've got our first model aircraft, getting our first model aircraft on our stand. Thanks for the sub. So here's the -8 Q400 landing. Now it's time for UPS 74 in a sec. We've got our UPS 747 landing. So here we go, guys. The UPS 74 is coming in. Here we go. Qantas A380 is also on the radar and is pushing back down here. But we'll put it, of course, on the UPS 74 when it comes. Okay, so here we go. UPS 74 as Qantas A380, the big Q, is pushing back. Here we go. The UPS 747 is coming into land. Here we go, guys. 747 freighter UPS landing from Honolulu. 747. Here we go. Here it is, the 747. That's what everyone's been waiting for. We will get it when it's taxiing in as well. Great landing by UPS 747. Just an hour late. We've got A380 to LAX, just pushing back as well now. Already pushed back, just turning. We've got our FedEx 777 from Honolulu as well, landing now. These two left 2 minutes apart. The FedEx left earlier, but the UPS landed earlier. So here's our Qantas again. So we're going to have 3 FedExes landed at the same time. So who's ready for the 777? Comment down below, and the A380 takeoff. So now we just wait for our third FedEx. There's the UPS 74. So now here's another FedEx 777. We've got 1, 2, then we're about to have 3. So get ready for the third UPS FedEx. Here it is, FedEx 777. Here we go, the third FedEx 777. The third 777. Great landing. Yes. GFam says I'm the best YouTuber and he's my 10th subscriber. Well, thanks for being my 10th subscriber, one of the earliest. Here's the UPS 747 taxiing in now. UPS 74. So we're just waiting for the UPS to move some more. We have probably got the Retro Roo departing later today as well. So make sure to watch that. The Qantas Retro Roo taking off later in the video, in the live stream. Got our FedEx not that far behind. UPS. Harvey says hi. Hi, Harvey. Here's our Qantas 380. So I believe the A380 is going to LA in America. We have a Qantas landing. Harvey says UPS might park where the Qantas is because it's waiting. Okay, we'll be right back. So UPS 747 is on the move. And our FedEx is also chasing behind. Very close behind. Okay, the UPS is just popping out right over here. So we will get a picture of the UPS when it comes past us. Here comes the UPS 747 in the FedEx 777. Here we are, the A380 and the 747. What a great picture, the king and queen of the skies together. Here's FedEx is also over there, but we've got UPS taxiing past the hotel. Where will all these cargo planes go? Looks like it's turning into the middle of the two FedExes. So where's the FedEx going to go? There's the Queen of the Skies, the 747. The A380 is still there. And then it looks like FedEx might go next to the DHL over there. But here we go. Here's the UPS. Just taxied in. The bloody beautiful 747. Okay, so we've got a plane over here landing. It's plain white. So let's go back to the UPS. Okay, let's have a look at flight radar to see what that plain white is. It is an Alliance E190. And the other FedEx has gone over there, which is not next to the DHL. 3 FedExes, 1 UPS, 1 DHL. There is 3 FedExes at once at the airport. And we still have the LA flight still parked there doing nothing. So here's the 747. Our next international will be in 5 minutes, and it will be the Special Qantas 787. That might be parking right in front of us, which would be good. So we've got the Yum Dreaming livery landing in 4 minutes from Hono. Lulu. Then our next international departure will be this Qantas A380, but the next one on the list will be DHL 777 at 7 p.m. to Hong Kong. So 2 FedExes leave at 7:15 to the same place. Then we have another, so then we have the UPS at 7:30. Then we got our other FedEx. Doesn't look like it's leaving today. But we have another 747 later today, Singapore Cargo, arriving at 9:05. So make sure to join back at 9 and watch the Singapore Cargo. So the Qantas Young Dreaming livery isn't far away here. After this, I have seen all the Qantas different liveries, every single one of them in one day. I've seen Dreaming, One World, 100, Retro, A320, A220. And I'm about to see my last one that I need to see. The Yum Dreaming, which is arriving shortly. So we've got the Yum Dreaming livery, 1 minute away. We've got a Jetstar 787 taxiing going to Honolulu. So we've got Rex, which is landing right now. Then we have the Yum Dreaming livery in 30 seconds. So get ready for this. So here's a Jetstar 78 coming in. I mean, not coming in, leaving. The Yum Dreaming is not far away. It is probably around 30 seconds away. Let's just put it on the UPS and the 2 FedEx while we wait. Oh no, it will be landing on the smaller runway. It is up high. There it is, Yam Dreaming. Landing on the other runway, 16 left. So here it is, just past. Yam a Dreaming livery, Qantas 787. Starting to get a bit dark here in Sydney. Gloomy. There we go, it's touchdown. And then here's the white E190, plain white E190. And we've still got LA right there. So we've got our 4 cargo planes there. So we've got a 737 landing right now. We'll try and get the Yam Dreaming when it taxis in. We've got a 7-3 landing. Qantas 7-3 from Melbourne. Here it is. Here it is landing. We've got the Yam Dreaming the whole way down there. As you can see, the Yam Dreaming is the whole way down there. We've still got QF right here. The 380. Still got it just sitting there. There is something wrong with the wheel. As you can see that there's some people looking at it. Let's just keep zoomed in on that wheel there. The Yam Dreaming is getting closer. Okay. We have a Singapore A350 landing here. First Singapore Airlines for a while. But we still had an A380 take off earlier. First Singapore landing on stream. Only had one takeoff on stream. We're ready for this A350 to roar in to Sydney. Kingsford Smith International. Here we go. Here it is. Singapore Airlines A350. Here it is. Go touchdown. See, I'm dreaming gets a bit closer over there. So we can see just right there. As now we can finally see they fixed the wheel of the 380 and it's now moving. Got a Jetstar 787 lining up to take off as well. The next international arrival will be at Emirates 380 in 20 minutes from Dubai. Then we have Etihad sooner, but later in 28 minutes. Just waiting for this Jetstar 78 to take off. Then we'll get some photos and get it on the stream of the Yam Dreaming taxiing in. Up next. Just over here, we've got the Retro Roo getting pulled into the gates for takeoff. We have a Qantas 737 landing from Perth. Looks like the A380 might take off on the other runway over there. Here comes Qantas 737. Another one. There it is. So I don't know where the A380 is going right now. But here's the Yam Dreaming. Let's have a follow of that. Just gonna vanish after. So we've got the Singapore A350 taxiing into the gates over there. Here we go. Jetstar 787 takeoff. It looks like the A380 is going to get some repairs done because or it might be it's probably going to be taking some passengers off. Then over at those gates over there, then it's going to be going over to the Qantas over there, then getting repaired. Probably not taking off today because it isn't on the radar, I don't think. It's on the radar. Probably getting repaired though. As the Yam Dreaming's taxiing in. Virgin Australia 737 landing. Hopefully, it looks like the Yam Dreaming is not coming over here. Or it is. Okay, it looks like it's coming over here, everybody. So it's going to park in front of us, hopefully. Or it's going to park in one of these two gates right here. Or hopefully this one, though. So by looking at it, it looks like it's going to be parking at this gate in front of us. Here we go to the Yam Dreaming livery. Qantas 787. It's going. The Yam Dreaming livery. It is turning in to this gate over here. So the Yam Dreaming livery looks to be parking in the middle of two gates at the moment. That's what it looks like. Here is the Yam Dreaming live. We've got UPS loading up cargo over there. All three FedExes are online now, except for the one on the far closest to us. That is not online. The other two FedExes are ready to go. 40 minutes early. That's the Yam Dreaming is still moving. Qantas 73 landing. It has just touched down. As it is getting to the end of the day in Sydney. We're soon going to get some night amazement. The Emirates 380 is 5 minutes away. So we've got Emirates 4 minutes away, Etihad 10. So we have the two UAE airlines. All my planes are here ready. Got all of the ones that come to Sydney. A Virgin Australia 737 landing into Sydney. Oh. We have the UPS right here. We soon will have Emirates. Automated Solutions Australia says all those planes packed, yet you couldn't pack your mum. Yep, because there wasn't enough room for you. Emirates is about to land here. So we've got the A380 coming in. Emirates. Here comes the A380 over Newton right now. About to go over Marriottaville. Then it's going to come over very shortly. Here we go. Emirates A380 landing into Adelaide, into Sydney. Here we go. Here it comes. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Now we have an Etihad. We have an Etihad 777 arriving in 5 more minutes. Stay tuned. We have a Qantas Link A220 coming in just before the Etihad. Okay, so we've got the A220 landing next on this runway. Then we have the Etihad 777. They are unloading the DHL. We've got Emirates 380 over here. And we've got our A220 landing in 10 seconds. Qantas Link A220. Qantas Link A220. Yes, Harvey, we can do that. After the Etihad, the Emirates will be taxied in. Oh no, it will be taxied in now. So we have the Etihad coming in. Just getting some snaps of the 380. It's got the 380 just taxiing in now. There we go. Now I've got Etihad coming in. From Abu Dhabi, Etihad, 777. Here it is, the 777 Etihad. The Qantas A380 looks to be fixed now, as it is moving again. It looks like the Qatar A350 did leave and it will be arriving in 9 minutes. So it wasn't on the radar, but it's still left. So we will get to see the Qatar A350. A380. Then we will have another Qantas Link A2E19. Oh, that's not to us. We will have the Qatar A380. Then we'll have Turkish Airlines, 380 Emirates, A330, Hawaiian. Then we'll have DHL, ANA, Singapore Cargo 74, China Southern, Malaysia, Toll, Team Global Express, Cathay Pacific, Air Asia, Textile Air, Top Airwork, DHL, Singapore, American, Fiji, Thai, then last but not least, Emirates 380. That's the internationals we have left. So we've got a Jetstar A320 landing on this runway from Melbourne. So here's the Etihad 777. Just taxiing in now. We have nearly got to 200 minutes on the live stream. We will have the Jetstar 320 land shortly. But finally, shortly, we will have our A380 arrival. Here's our A320 Jetstar. Now we've got the Qantas A380 takeoff. We've got our Qantas A380 takeoff. And we've also got our Etihad taxiing in. We might get some ATC on after this. Here it goes. Qantas A380. There goes the Qantas A380. We've got our Sichuan there that's been there for a long time. The Sichuan was there nearly since we got there here. The turtle_play says you are the best YouTuber. Thanks for that. So we're just going to put live ATC on at Sydney Airport. I've almost got 1,000 subs. I need 42 more. So we only need 2 more subs to win, to get 1,000. We've got 17 likes. If we can get 3 more likes, we get the like goal of 20. As we've got Qantas Link, we've got Qatar lined up ready for the runway. So here we go, Qatar. Just landing. Okay, we'll switch over in a second to our Qatar. We'll just switch over. Welcome Big Mac to the stream. I'm going good in Sydney so far. So we're just watching the Qatar A380 coming in from Doha. It is 8th tracked worldwide with 337 people tracking. Welcome to the chat, Seb. So we've got the Qatar just coming in now. So we are ready to see it. Let's go. Here it comes. So here comes the Qatari A380. Qatari A380. Here it comes, coming in hot. Coming in hot. So now we're back to the UPS 747. Sebastian's Aviation. I went to Sheps Mound today. I just haven't uploaded any videos yet, but I've been to Sheps Mound already. It was a great spot. No, I did not bring my passport to Sebastian's Aviation. So right now it's not that busy. We don't have much planes moving around. We've got the Qantas Link. Oh, we still have the Qatar 380 to taxi in. Make sure to come join my live stream tomorrow morning and come watch the morning internationals through the afternoon till near the end of the day. Make sure to come watch. So we've got a Virgin Australia arriving right now. QF11 to LA. There's a good story about this one. Its wheels, like it stopped right in front of us here, and then its wheels had to get repaired for 50 minutes. Then it took off finally. As the Qatar is taxiing in, and we also got the Yam Dreaming livery arrived. So we got that too. Here's the Qatar 380 there. The butter machine is also over here getting ready to take off to Perth. So we've got the Qatar A380. Looks like it will be parking right in front of us nearly. It will be parking next to the Yam Dreaming, it looks like. Unless it parks right in front of us. As well as DHL pushing back. We'll show you that just quickly. DHL push back over there. Let's see which side the A380 goes. It looks like it's going straight. Qatar A380 from Doha. Now the Qatar has parked at its gate. We've got the A330 ready to take off to Perth. Then we've got DHL just over there. Got the 3 FedEx. Then we've got UPS. Let's see if there's anything landing. We've got a Qantas 737 landing from Melbourne. Which is arriving right now. Here it comes. There it is. Another 737. As the FedEx is now pushing back, probably so the Singapore cargo can get in. We have a Singapore cargo 747 freighter coming in later in the live. So far, it is estimated to come in. We have an A380 in 26 minutes. We have Hawaiian in an hour. So we have our 747 coming in an hour and 56 minutes. That's when our next 74 Singapore's coming. And here's the A380. A330 taking off. FedEx still pushing back over here. But here goes the Qantas A330 to Perth. Here goes the A330. Here it comes. There it goes. The A330. There goes the A330 butter machine taking off to Perth. And we have the FedEx just right down here. A perfect place to take a photo from. There we go. Here's the FedEx. Jetstar taking off as well. We don't have anything landing, so it's going to be fine. Got DHL also back here. We've got Jetstar on the runway. We've got our other FedEx pushing back also. So here's our other FedEx pushing back. So we've got 1 FedEx, 2 FedEx, 3 FedEx. So here's the DHL and the Jetstar. We've got Qantas Link A220 on the radar, but not available where it's going to, so it's not leaving yet. And the DHL is moving. FedEx is still in the same spot. We do have a DHL 757 coming a bit later, or 767. But this one right now is a 777 that's here of the DHL. Got a Virgin Australia landing from Adelaide. So we've got one from my home airport, Adelaide. From Adelaide here. Got FedEx Steel down here. Got DHL lined up over there. Got a Qantas 73 from Melbourne coming. And back to our FedEx over here. We have an A380 landing in 21 minutes. SA Robotics and Planes says hi, Finn. Hi, welcome to the stream. Like goal today is 20. There goes the Qantas landing there. So we've got DHL taking off now. Then we've got a FedEx and another FedEx. So not far away is the UPS departure. The Sichuan departs in nearly 40 minutes. And our Qantas 787 stays over for the night. But anyways, let's get over to the DHL on the runway. It's taken off. DHL is taken off. Then there's two FedExes after him. Got FedExes both going to Gunza Gunza. Here goes DHL. We have 18 likes now. Here goes DHL. So now I've just got our 2 FedExes just over here. We have a Qantas 73 from Canberra arriving. So these will just wait over here. Qantas 737 coming in, landing like a rebel. So we just had the Qantas 73 come in, so now a FedEx should take off. No, we have a Virgin landing from Perth. Looks like Link is going. I think the Qatar A380 leaves today. Yep, it leaves today. Leaves at 9:40 p.m. tonight. Okay, our FedExes should be taking off after in just a few minutes. There's a Virgin from Brisbane, Qantas from Melbourne, got DHL. The DHL left 9 minutes late and it's meant to arrive in Hong Kong an hour and 17 late. And then we got our A380 from Christchurch in 17 minutes. That should be a good one. We have Turkish, which is 10 minutes away. We have Hawaiian, which is 52 minutes, 52 minutes away. Here goes FedEx. One of 3 FedExes. We've got our other FedEx going onto the runway now. We've got 18 likes so far on this. Got our other FedEx now taking off. Just going to the same place. Here we go, FedEx 777. Here goes the second of 3 FedExes. $11 minutes to our next 380. And 1 minute until the 747 is meant to push back. Got our eyes on the 747 waiting for its pushback. There's still some stairs on it. Looks like it's going to be delayed because there's still a lot more stuff to put on. Stay tuned because we've got Turkish Airlines arriving in 6 minutes. We've also got the Dreaming Live down there. Here's the UPS 747. Hey chat, what's your favourite airline? Turkish Airlines arriving 5 minutes. Rex. Next plane 737-700. Next plane Turkish A350-900. Next plane Emirates 380-800 from Christchurch. Here we go. We got an E190 taking off. The next one is Turkish Airlines A350, which isn't far away at all. Then we've got an Emirates 380. So here we go. Looks like UPS is nearly ready to leave down there. Turkish is not far away. Here comes Turkish. Here comes Turkish Airlines A350. Next is the big Emirates 380 from Christchurch. There's the Turkish. So just going to switch down our attention to UPS for a bit while we just wait for the Emirates. The Emirates is not far away either. We have our 380 coming in. Here we go, the Emirates A380 coming in from Christchurch. There's already a Qatar 380. Got a UPS 747. Now we just wait for the A380. Another A380. Here we go. Here it is, coming in. Emirates A380 from Christchurch. Here we go, everybody. Get ready. Emirates A380 from Christchurch. Here it comes. There is the A380. Singapore is online, A350 pushback. The Dreaming livery, Qantas 7879, will be leaving in an hour to Honolulu. Sichuan will be taking off in an hour and 13. Then Aqatar will be taking off in 2 hours and 3 minutes. UPS. Turning around to the Emirates A380. Got a 787. Getting towed to the gate, one of these gates over here. It's the Qantas 787 getting towed. We've got a Jetstar A320 from Adelaide arriving. Here comes the Jetstar A320. My favourite plane today is the U747 or the Qatar A380 that parked right next to our hotel. So it's out of this one or this one. Then there's also another 747 that is landing later today. Hello everyone, I am back. So we will have just a few more internationals a bit later. But right now, we have Singapore there, ready to leave. Pretty much empty gates everywhere. We've got just UPS and FedEx over there. Then we have a Singapore A350. Then we have the UPS 74 again. Just gonna snap some quick shots of the library Singapore. He's like, so my bro. So here we are. Singapore will taxi past very shortly. We will come past very, very shortly. Very, very, very. So it looks like it's going to come the whole way. Okay, we've got some more planes landing. I'll just check when and what they are. We've got some more internationals. We have a Qantas 737, then we have A&A, then we have our A330 Haneda to Sydney. Then we have DHL going over the Rydges Hotel right now. Just got like a lot. So yeah. We've got our A350, Singapore Airlines. They're 350. But we've got Qantas first. Got to get some night portraits here, which is nice. Singaporean now on the runway. Okay. So it looks like Singapore is taking off. Here we go. This is a Singapore 350 taken off to Singapore. There we go, lift off. Lift off. We have our UPS still there. So our next plane is an ANA. Our next plane is a 737. Then we have ANA behind it. 787-900. Just got our focus on the UPS right now. It's meant to be gone at 5:20, which was 2 hours ago. And it looks like it's finally ready to go now. So we'll just focus on that for a bit. Then we have a DHL. Then we'll have a A330 right behind it from Canada. And as you can see here, UPS 747 is pushing back. Pushing back to UPS 74 is pushing back. I don't remember where it's going to. UPS 74 going to Seoul. We've also got a Hawaiian Airlines at 8:05. Looks like these 3 planes are ready that are in front of us, just over here. Those 3 planes look ready. Sichuan is going in 56 minutes. Is the Yam Dreaming is going in like 45 minutes. Then the Qatar is going in an hour and around 34 minutes. Now our next plane is ANA, landing on the small runway. Then DHL will be landing on our runway. So we can just see it coming in right now. Coming in for 16L. ANA 787. Then we've got our DHL with the Singapore Airlines sticker on the front of the DHL plane. And we'll also see our UPS takeoff right after this. So we've got our DHL landing and it's Singapore Airlines sticker on the front. But here's the ANA. Now we can switch back to the UPS 747 freighter, which is moving. But we have our DHL now. So our DHL is ready to land. It is over Stanmore right now. Has Singapore Airlines sticker on the front. Operated by Singapore Airlines, DHL. Then we have an A330 from Tokyo Haneda. Okay, let's get ready for this DHL landing. Here we go. We are ready. DHL Singapore, operated by Singapore Airlines. Singapore Airlines sticker on the front, operated by Singapore Airlines. Here it comes. There it is, DHL operated by Singapore Airlines. There we go. Now the 747 is now taking off. Okay, our next plane is a A330 from Haneda. So our next one's A330. We are just about ready for them to go. We've got Hawaiian making a turn, getting ready to land at 8:04 Sydney time. Well, here comes the Qantas A330 on the other bloody runway again. On 16 left. Then we have Hawaiian hopefully landing on the main. Here we go, Qantas A330. We have the UPS also taxiing onto the runway. Singapore DHL is also going to come past shortly. It should come straight past into the cargo bay. But then now, here we go. It's the UPS. 747. Here it goes. UPS 747. Taken off to Seoul. There it goes. Then we have the DHL Singapore coming past over there. Looks like it's going where the DHL was. It's not coming over to our side. But our next airline is Hawaiian that is coming. Now we have nothing to look at over here anymore. Here's Virgin Australia 737. Now we can just look at the tail of the Dreaming 787. Or our Singapore, operated by Singapore DHL 777 over there. Qantas Link A220 taking off. The newest of Qantas's planes, A220. Taking off to Hobart. There's the A&A taxiing in. There's the A&A trip 787. We're going to keep our eyes on the Qatar A380. And the Sichuan. Let's keep our eyes on the Sichuan Airlines. Should be leaving soon. Here we go. We've got Hawaiian Airlines landing. Aloha to everybody. Hawaiian Airlines is landing. Aloha. Here we go. Hawaiian A330 coming into land from Honolulu. This was the one I'm most excited to see. Honolulu, Hawaiian, A330, coming in from Honolulu. Here it comes. There it is. Butter! For look at that. Salute. Butter. What a butter by Hawaii in there. There's a butter. Here we go. Our buttering Hawaiian plane is coming in to the gate. So let's put it just for here for now. The camera over there. Hawaiian A330. This is a DHL. Hello, guys. We are back. The Singapore 747 will be arriving in 40 minutes. Hey guys, this is going to be the end of the stream. I hope you liked the stream. And I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a lovely day, rest of your day, and see ya. Bye.